First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Tonight we've got the crew set for what should be a real treat, a great Monday night matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. Brown with a stick skills. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
Love this look to start the ball game. They empty the backfield right away. And that's going to put some early stress on both their offensive line and on the secondary. And here they get the completion and a quick first down.
Play action. It's Jackson. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They'll come up second and 7. They go play action now. Jackson. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing. Puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage.
First down.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw is Jackson. Got him in. It's Brown. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Jackson. Now he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field. You've got to watch every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
The touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Able to avoid him. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's the Lion offense now as they get ready to take over. Looking to put a drive together. Now here's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's right. And he'll be out right at the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offense coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling could lead to no yards gained. I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now it's Mahomes again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and
9. From midfield, here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you're going to be a veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's exactly what you're looking for at the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Out route to Hill, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
1st and 10 at the...
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Complete to Wright. Mahomes. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
On the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
So 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they've got it inside the 10 first and goal.
A very important third down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up first and goal.
Mahomes now to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
There's a completion to the tight end, and I think that we're looking at something out of Central Casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. They watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play there gets them right back up to that level. That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they get him down the mound before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on it, and he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Play action. Now Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against him.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. In motion, the tight end. Throwing is Jackson. This short throw caught by Goddard. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. They'll send the tight end in motion. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Jackson now. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. So 8 yards on the completion there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
They went to their big body tight end on 2nd down in hopes that he could plow his way to a 1st down. But they were ready for him defensively and ended up holding him to a modest gain.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the 1st down marker. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this 1st half. Now the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. 11 yards there and a Lion 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got his man, it's Williams. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 and the 44. 1st down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the 1st half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And St. Brown going to have the Lions 1st down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
3rd quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Mahomes going to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house.
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your hands.
You know, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
And now the kick is away. Oh, good move. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Another shot now for this Lions offense. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Get him down there before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them in the gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. Able to slither by. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
They're
third down here in the third quarter, trying to get something going to the outside there. Didn't work out, though.
Yeah, and from the cheap seats and from where you and I are sitting, we did pay a pretty good price to get in here, right? You often wonder to yourself, why do you make that type of a call? That one went for no gain. But I think this offense thinks to itself, if we keep running these plays, eventually something may pop. It just didn't on that one.
They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down.
Jack Fox in punt formation.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on Monday Night Primetime. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Looking to put a drive together. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. And in this situation with the lead, fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On the jet sweep, here's Chase. The Lions now are going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the deep blanket his receivers. That's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
And they take a knee. Second and 11 now. Barkley inside handoff.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And 3 yards is all he was going to get. It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Play action, Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. This is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And now they face 2nd down. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll go. It's Mahomes. That'll be the first and more. And they take this in for the score. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Shoots away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Lamar now from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. And again, it's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. He's making a bid for it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
From the gun, Jackson. Completed over the middle. bring him down around the 34.
To Justin Jefferson. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Lamar's going to keep this one. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's his running back. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Lamar back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down to the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Henry. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Back to Henry. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Stops for no gain, and it leaves them 6 yards out on 3rd and goal.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
A 32-yard attempt.
Whoops, knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd try. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
5 still to go here. This is second down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Escapes the defender. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
I love that jet sweep for so many different reasons, Kate. But I really love when you get your athlete coming across, building up speed so you can take off once that edge is set. He cuts it upfield, turns that type of run into a highlight reel run.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Well, I guarantee you this, Kate, if you were to go around football and you sit in a clinic of the best defensive coaches out there, they all say the same thing: set an edge, set an edge, set an edge. It really comes to life on these toss plays. Good job there defensively to set an edge before that toss could get going.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. It's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Jackson trying to get on 2nd down. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Jackson yet again. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. after a good pickup. They're set up with 2nd and short. Lamar throwing again. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Jackson's going to throw again. Run is caught. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That means their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 3-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Again, it's Jackson to the air. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push their lead to 3. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. To the air, Mahomes. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw. He's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Pretty obvious, this defense, man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Out of the set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's really hard, Kate, to get 100-yard games, right? Defenses in this league pride themselves on keeping rushers short of 100. But if you're going to hit that century mark, it's going to take runs just like that one.
So Reed, they'll hand off to Henry. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
On these first and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Another run for Henry. He's going to get him 7 there. It's third down coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Jackson now on third. He's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Fullback drive, powered across. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Jackson keeping it himself. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off with one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, well, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Jackson out of the gun on third. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. The Ravens make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Lions 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
A tight end in motion now. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Runs like that one, baby, that's where you could really see how locked in and in sync this offense is. The choreography up front to get all the blocking in place. The back's ability to see those holes as they open up. And the coach is finding the right call, Kate, for the right moment. It's beautiful to watch when a plan comes together.
This one to Williams out left side. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the Ravens 37-yard line.
In a good spot here, second and inches. Back to throw, Mahomes. Into traffic, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that. Going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Gibbs now from the gun. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. It's caught. Chase has it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 on the 5-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes?
Yep.
No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Lamar now from the gun. So this one on the defense. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, Jackson. It's his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He said, get out of my way, get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many days.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Lamar's going to keep this one. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. The Lions get to it. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return. 1st and 10 from the 32. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions have taken the lead late. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here he is to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to Mark Andrews. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
Brings up 3rd down.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. To throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Fairly likely, Brock, we see this offense stay out and go for it on 4th and short.
As as we're into the fourth quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets fourth down. And no longer the fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Gibbs. He dodged the tackle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
1st and goal, Detroit.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. So the Lions get the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, all about how you finish.
So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Baltimore.